Hello my little pirates, it's me Captain Larissa, you can call me Larry, and welcome back to the channel! Today we shall continue with Final Fantasy 16. We did a lot of Minecraft over the last few days. I also leveled down an entire mountain yesterday, but I did this off screen. And I really gotta show you what we did in Minecraft in the near future, but today I feel like Final Fantasy 16. Which is the reason why we shall continue the game. And first, let's check in with Hippocrates, because we seem to have a few new entries.
Is it night?
Is it day or night? Oh, but I love it so much. I love it so much that they gave us character sprites. Oh, yes! Our wisdom!
I believe you will find most interesting.
I think so too. Eliminator, good evening! Hello, nice to have you here. The Valestian calendar. Oh, the dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord, some 800 years ago. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. We have... Thank you for treating Pando. Aegis. Ah, okay. The term Egi has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Ah. Aegis are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of the creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. Ooh. Garuda. Oh, right, that was Garuda. We fought Garuda last time. If you missed it, it was a pretty epic fight.
What subject shall we consider today? Did you learn everything you needed?
Yes, we learned everything we needed. Okay, let's go. Sure we can continue with the main story? Or do we have anything interesting to say to me?
Someone shat in your shoes. Well, whatever's wrong with you, keep your chin up, eh? Stops you drowning.
You look like someone shit in your shoes, wow. I mean, he's true. We are sporting the grumpy look. Are you ready, Sid? Let's go, I think. Wait. I wanted to continue with the main story, right? Or was there anything else I wanted to do first? It's the wages of... Then what? Snow, these ones are completed. Make do, fruitful. Okay, nope. We completed every single side quest last time, which means we can continue with the main story. And why is it so dark again? Wait, why are you so dark again? Game. Graphics. Pretty sure I turned brightness last time a little bit. Settings. Oh. Here it is. Screen brightness. Okay, 7 might be better for you, because I know that OBS likes to darken the screen a bit. And I want you to see, to be able to see as well. I want you to see what I'm doing. Okay, where are we heading next to? The King's Fall. Here tumble the waters of the Empire's brooks and bournes, to converge into a single resplendent cataract, where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom. Oh, is that where our father died? No. Wait, the king. I think that's why. Wait. Let's go. We will find out. Okay, Holy Empire of blah blah blah. Something with S. It's Sid!
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Yeah, he looks a little bit aggrieved. Probably the... Oh, by the way, let's do this again. You can pet the dog! You can pet the dog.
After it.
Hello, Tama! Hello! I leave my lurk here. Thank you so much for your lurk! Happy lurking, Tama! Nice to have you here. I hope you enjoyed the game. I know that you were looking forward to it.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Right, last time we found out that we are indeed the dominant of fire and that we are the twin dominant who killed our brother. What chance we are right? Jump to okay. I'm supposed to jump down here. Boom. There's a spider. There's spiders. Oh no. Would you give it a short story recap? If it's not too complex. Basically we are the lost prince of a fallen kingdom. And there are... Wait, let me open the map. Let me open the map for you. Zoom out. Can I zoom in and out? So rigid. Okay, I cannot zoom in and out. Anyway, so this is the continent, and the continent is divided into 5 regions basically, and each region has one of these gigantic big crystals, and that is the main element of each region. And each region has a dominant. You can look at the dominance, something like a protector or guardian. And each of these crystals has exactly one dominant. However, that was not the case in our kingdom. Because our little brother was supposed to be the dominant of fire, the dominant of our kingdom, but turns out we are also a dominant, and in a fit of rage, or let's call it uncontrollable rage, because we were unable to control our powers back then, we accidentally killed our own brother. And Clive was kind of in, how should I say it, disbelief about what happened and he suppressed the memories. But last time we found out that, well, it was indeed us, and Clive remembered. And now he has to deal with, well, what happened back there. And all these suppressed feelings are coming through. What to do? Anyway. Yes, and we defeated the dominant of wind. We also did that. Oh yeah, and we rescued our little sister, who was used as a war weapon, who happens to be the dominant of ice. It's all coming together. And we saw a very short cutscene of the dominant of, what was it? I think darkness or something, or lightning. It was the dominant of Bahamut, but if you wonder the what is up, you can watch it. Okay, so much for the recap. So much for where we are right now. Hello? Like Widow. Forgot how the fight system works. But it's over. Ah, okay. That's how we activated our special abilities. Oh, you're still alive! Excuse me. Oh yeah, we also, when we defeated the dominant of wind, we kind of absorbed the dominant. Well, let's say the entity of wind that made the dominant of wind the dominant of wind. We absorbed the entity of wind, and now we are kind of both the dominant of fire and the dominant of wind. Anyway, we now have fire powers and wind powers. Which is awesome. Alright, thank you. What's the current quest? I honestly have no idea. What was the current quest? Can you tell me? Look at the journal. What is my current quest? Here. Gav has been tracking the citizens of Lost Ring believed to be a dominant of fire, the same man who reducted Caer Norvind to cinders, and sends word to Sid that he has picked up the scent of their quarry. Oh yes, exactly. The person we saw back then when we were a teenager who basically awakened, or how should we call it? Caused us to awaken as the second dominant of fire. We saw that person again and we are currently hunting them. By the way, I have my theory on who that person is. However, it seems the forces of Sunbreak are also on Gav's trail, as en route to rendezvous with him at the King's Hall, Sid and Clive hear the unmistakable sound of an Imperial hunting whistle. They split up and race to his rescue. Yes. So we're basically rescuing Gav right now, who's been sent out to hunt down or track down the... how should I call it? The person from back then who made us awaken, who I have a theory about who this person is. But for this you have to watch the VOD. And you might agree with me if I say so. And Fulky, hello, hello, welcome to the stream and happy lurking. Hi. Thank you for the recap. I'm trying my best. A lot happened last time. A lot has happened.
What now?
I don't know. Oh no, it's a troll. Or is it? Oh, it's a minotaur. It's a, why is there a minotaur here? Here we go. Come here! Yes, we parried.
Keep your distance, boy.
Okay, I have to get back into the fight system. Oh yes, yes, he's staggering.
Sick of Toggle.
Here we go. Deadly embrace or not? Okay, then I shall fight against it with fire. Hello, hello, hello Q. Nice to have you around. Just in time to watch me slay a minotaur.
Get him, boy.
Ha! What you gonna do?
Sick of Toggle.
No, I evaded. I'm pretty sure I did. Woo! Okay, we staggered him. We staggered him. Oh, yes! We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it, did it, did it. Minotaur mane. Bloody hide. Ooh, nice. Okay, we got some nice stuff. Pretty sure we need the mane for another weapon once we return.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
By the way, what are you doing here in the first place? Minotaurs are not living in the forests. Oh, wait, he probably fled here because of the blight. Okay. Let's squeeze through here. Okay, can we just appreciate how beautiful the level design is? What are you? 2 inches of magicked ash. Can I jump over here? No.
Better already.
Oh no! I accidentally used a potion. Huh. Ah, wait. Ah, okay. I have to get back into the fight system.
Can't be much further now.
Oh, I can't believe it's almost been a week. I was so invested into Minecraft. Boy!
Sick of Toggle.
Take my flames!
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Okay, wind against the horn is probably better. Yes! Here comes the fire. Here comes the fire.
Get him, boy.
Why are there so many of you? Why are there so many of you? Why are there so many of you?
Get him. There, boy.
Yes! 70 experience. So okay, we got some more gil. You know, there's nothing here. Anything I'm overlooking, I'm missing, not seeing. No. Okay. Let's go. Oh, okay. We're doing the Lara Croft wall run. Pushing. No, there's another one. Sid! This path is shed. And look at all these stone crabs. Oh. Sid!
Come on.
Where did you lead us? Okay.
Through.
Come on, take my fire wings! No, I'm pretty sure it's... Bam! Take my flames, so you get staggered. Yes. Oh no. Ta-da-dum! Oh yes, we did some stagger damage.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Ta-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Take my flames.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ta-da! Staggered. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Yes! Okay, we took down our second Minotaur. I would hate to let anything here. Nope. Okay, we have everything. Piece of coke. Okay, the path was blocked. We have to use the bridge. Ah, why does this bridge not look too trustworthy? Okay. Oh. Good boy.
After him. Don't let him escape.
Oh.
Gav.
Yes, my friend.
Who goes there?
Who goes there?
It's a deserter. Take his head.
Yeah, right. We were kind of a slave in the Imperial Army before. I forgot. I guess I kind of forgot that part. Bam! Take my wings.
You know what to do, boy.
Take my wings.
Get him, boy.
Doo-doo-doo.
Sick of Toggle.
Oh, right. You should not have sent him flying before we do. Whoa! How is it now? Oh no, it's in one of you. Are you serious? Oh my god.
Don't let him escape. Kill the
What the?
deserter.
What? Is this a trap? Oh yeah, oh by the way, Sid is the dominant of lightning. I forgot to mention that.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Gav's in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail.
What? Oh my god, voice acting, 10 out of 10.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon.
Okay, why are you using your abilities? We found out last time that they're making you ill. Wheel! Oh yes! And staggered!
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
Here we go.
Alright. One down, one to go.
Over here.
If you move too quickly.
Sick of Toggle.
Ha! What you gonna do? And I am avoiding your attack. yes. Oh yes, and we staggered him.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do.
Here is my fire wing.
There, boy.
Okay. Need some healing, please. Okay, I'm just gonna attack you from afar. Into fire, because we are the fire dominant.
There's a good boy. There, boy.
No!
Get him, boy.
Oh shit. Got to close in the distance. Stop it!
Since when could these bastards fly? What goes up?
Oh! Oh. It's a thunder rain.
Time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Sick of Toggle.
Here are more flames. Yes, the Knight of the Dying Sun has been slain. Oh, yes, we leveled up. Imperial Link. Okay, wire right. Bloody hell. Okay. Bam.
Come on.
Thank you for treating Pando. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is not looking good. This is not looking good.
Shit!
Oh, he's doing the magic jump. Thanos punch! Oh my god, I love the wolf so much. You should probably... Uh-oh. Oh!
Give me your hand.
He can't. He kind of can't. Oh no no no! By the way, he's a childhood friend of ours.
Help me.
I also forgot to mention that in the recap.
I've got you.
And that was our brother just now. Those were his last words to us. Yes! The power of friendship. He's so done.
There.
Ooh.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what
The
they
name
did
of
to the
our
Imperials who
king,
tried to
our
stop them.
Kingdom.
There's no question
country.
about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fella you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
That's it. Always
Sit.
offering the best
Aye.
solutions.
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
Look at the hair. Look. Oh, my theory might just be
We'll be
right.
in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Oh, okay. I knew it! I knew it! I knew
Must be
it!
stopped.
It's our brother. I knew it! I knew it! Because he's the Phoenix! He rose from his own ash. I knew it! Our brother's still alive. Okay. Wait, yes! I had my theory because he was, you know, his icon was a phoenix. So I had my theories that he might be, that his hidden ability might be immortality. Oh, I knew it! I'm right! Is he evil now? I have no idea.
Fire was like a bleeding volcano.
The question is, he said he
seen the
must be
volcano?
stopped. Who is he?
You think I'm
Is it
having
us? Is it someone else? Who is he talking about?
She's awake.
Also, it's our sister, but thank you.
Right.
I mean, our sister should not be a dominant, and yet she is. The question is someone out there who's creating artificial dominance?
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give
He's
it to me
tripping off.
straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
They're so going to gossip now.
Jill.
Do you have even more siblings? No, only 2. Or at least 2 we know of.
Is it the Moogle?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
You're so cute. I have a conductor Moogle.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest. And that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say?
Nectar?
Clive.
It's nectar. You understand?
So it would
Moogle tongue.
seem.
Wait, when did we learn that? Or it's because we are dominant, that's why we can understand Moogle tongue. Okay, that thing is kind of cute. It is. Look at it.
That sounds painful.
Are you giving us a quest? My pom-pom's safe at last. You're so cute. Wait, he was lurking around. Go away, chicken.
The line didn't work.
Here before.
Straw. I'll have to try something else.
Okay, no. Let's go and check on our sister.
Do with a proper place to train.
Let's get this fixed before.
Emoto-chan. Hello.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
Well, yes.
So are
For
you.
better or worse. For better or worse,
Still can't
yes.
believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron
Oh yeah,
Blood.
by the way, our mother is the
Invaded
one
not long
who
after the news arrived.
betrayed our father. She's the
At
reason our
Phoenix
father
Gate.
is dead. Why the
Rosaria
kingdom of
had lost her
Rosalia
leaders.
fell.
The
Yeah.
duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men,
And she was coerced with the Empire.
captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us
Back the
dominants.
Empire. Screw the Empire.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Well, well, well.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night, the hooded man, he spoke to me.
Did he say?
What did he say?
What language is that?
Found you.
Okay.
What did he mean?
And like I said before, we're kind of a special dominant because we
Go
can.
back there.
We're
to
kind
Phoenix
of
Gate.
a.
I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, all right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Yeah, but we're basically a deviation to the system.
Sorry.
An anomaly.
I'll see you soon then.
Because we can
Clive.
absorb other people's or other dominance powers. So we're kind of special, but we don't know why.
Long journey ahead of us.
Yeah. A very long journey to meet our brother again. Hey, new crafting recipes.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
Okay. Wait, will you join our team? Oh, that would be so cool.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Okay. I'm giving you some privacy.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Here was our side quest. Oh!
Ah,
Hello,
Clive.
Kenneth.
I trust you're settling in.
Gradually getting
How
used
may
to the
we
place.
help you?
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Yes. I'd be happy to. We have nothing else to do. Okay.
I'd be
Can
happy
I
to help.
bargain with you about my salary?
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Okay, entrance, bunks, cells. Entrance, bunks, cells. Is Clive the only dominant who killed another dominant? Generally speaking, no. Because, again, dominants are very powerful. So they've been constantly been used over the course of history as very powerful weapons of mass destruction. So in general, no.
Kenneth is a miracle.
But
And his dishes taste.
wait. If we're the only dominant who killed another dominant since we started this game, or let's say in recent history. But they've constantly been used to fight against each other. Ah, alright, yeah. No. Yeah, again, we are a deviation, an anomaly, because there should not be 2 dominants of the same elements at the same time. There's only one person blessed with an icon, and therefore the dominant of that said element. But that's why we are so special, and we have no idea why.
Their bunks are made up.
Okay. The bar. Oh, here are the cells. We found the cells.
Back so
I have a
soon?
food for you.
Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Get it, Sonny. He thought you might be hungry.
It's a hearty meal for you.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Curls!
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Yes, I hear ya. I hear ya, my friend. Where is the smith? What is this over there?
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
Oh, we can make a bastard sword. The Gaia blade. Oh, we can craft the Gaia blade with the Imperial link. And the Minotaur main. But it costs us a lot of wire-right. It's the one we're using right now. Oh, we need more steel silk for this one. Where to get steel silk? Drill machines and a battle chain. Also, we'll make a battle chain. Defense goes up by 5.
Anything
Okay,
else?
no. Let's save the stuff we have. Wait,
Well,
add more options.
what do you want?
Oh, right. We can also reinforce stuff. It's not a longsword. Okay, I guess we can only reinforce something if if it's not equipped.
And?
That is stupid.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Could really do with a
Is our third
What I wouldn't
hungry?
give for some wild Mickey berries.
There you are, citizen.
Can I help you?
I have a food for you. Take your food.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food is
He's overjoyed.
Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
Oh, no problem. I did not cook the food. I only delivered it. Hello? Ah, what do you need now?
You! Newcomer! I need help.
Even again, but yes.
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Depends on where she is.
All right.
Moving heaven and earth.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Yeah. If people go missing, they're usually short-lived. I'm supposed to talk to the merchant. Deliver a meal to a resident near the entrance. A resident near the entrance. I wish we could run faster. Oh, hello, you want... Okay, you want food.
Ooh, something smells
By the
good.
way,
For
this
me, I hope.
marking in the face, that is a slave
Courtesy of
mark.
Kenneth.
So if you see people with this kind of mark in the face, you know that they've been former slaves of the Imperium.
These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocolate.
They're deserters.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Oh, is this place like a hideout for slaves? Basically, yes.
I better let Kenneth know.
Sid founded this place, and yes, you can see a lot of former slaves fled here, but also normal people. I guess slaves fled here because of the Empire and the Blight, and normal villagers, citizens. My God, you've been slaves as well. I'm so sorry for you. Fled here just because of the Blight. Excuse me, I delivered all of the food.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
Thank you. Is it money?
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
So far, I brought you food. Ooh, Gilbach. Ooh, nice. Got another one of the money bugs.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Farewell.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Are you certain? You're such lovely company. Gaia Blade. Oh, we can also buy this stuff. Oh, right. Here's another accessory, but it's 11th. Oh, wait, we have the girl for it. Oh, we have the girl for it.
Rubbing me blind, you know.
Excuse me, we just paid you 11,000. What do you want?
Off you go then. And best of luck.
Best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to
No
Gav
problem.
too.
Okay, before we head out,
Make it quick.
let's go and
Same
get
for
that
you, dear.
strong blade.
Should last you a good while.
Yes, let's equip you. Dog sash. Right, we're missing the steel silk for this one. However, HP +5, defense +6. Okay, I like those numbers. Okay, we can craft you. Yeah, I think we have just enough for the battle chains.
If I do say so myself.
And then... Here's the gold wax. Okay, let's buy the gold wax sash, then we still have some money left. I think you really wanted 1.5
Look
for
what
it,
the
if
girl
I
dragged
saw
in.
this correctly.
Go on then.
There you go.
I'll find a better price than that.
Okay, we are broke once more.
Finished, are you?
What
what
can
do
I
you
else? I could
want?
also talk about you.
Taking an interest, are you?
Yes, I am. The color of the items is probably its rarity, isn't it? Yes. Yes. I just got a special arrangement for the rabble rouser. That's why. I scratched his back and he scratches mine. I used me old raiding connections to bring in whatever him and his little band need, and they pay what I ask. He's given me a home here, far from the prying eyes of those who'd wish me ill. And there's no shortage of them, believe you me. Yes, okay, we got...
Suppose I'll see you
that one. Okay, let's complete the side quest first. And then we'll continue with the main quest, because the main quest will... Well, I mean, according to the main quest, we officially leave the hideout. So just in case we might not be able to return for a while. Let's go and search for the assistant first. So I'm gonna have to put this side quest on hold. Where is the path? Oh yeah, I think it was just straight ahead. Ta-da! Look at this! I wanna build something like this in Minecraft. I wish we had 5 grapevines in Minecraft. Someone charging! Oh, it's a spider. Come here, my little spider. Rising flame. Bam. Burning down nearly half of the vineyard. Who cares? No. New enemies approach. Define that. Thank you for treating, Panda. Bam! Taking my flames. Here we go. Oh, okay, we got some more valley matter. And some more short things.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant.
Musky.
Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Yes, she won't argue with us. Achievement!
There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Okay, are we just stealing the earth from under the plants? Quest destination nearby. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. Now that the Imperial soldiers are gone, let's go and check out these. What's this? One more. Once more. Is anything here? Okay, no, damn it. I thought we could enter one of these houses now, but we cannot. At least the sun returned to this place. Sonic speed! Come on. Oh, there she is. Yes. Okay, now we have all
Better get her back to the hideaway.
samples. Alright, she went back to the hideaway. Travel to Obelisk. Okay, we cannot go to Clearview just yet. Okay. Let's go back. I have the soil you need. Hopefully.
There you are. And all safe and sound?
Yes.
Well,
all safe and
yes,
sound.
She's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Oh no, you worry more about the soil than your assistant? Okay, good to know. Good to know for the future.
Glorious!
Glorious!
When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
Like a true researcher.
That's alright. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Yeah, there was the compensation part.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
But why? These apples do not look too bad. Ooh, we got quite a lot. Okay, nice.
Now, my research can continue apace. And when my fertilizer is complete, the farrow...
Okay, maybe we're, by doing this, his side quest line, we actually are helping the hideout or hideaway to upgrade. In the future, maybe it's important for the future.
So your
That
mind's
we have an
made up, is
upgraded
it?
hideaway.
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh?
Epic on memory lane.
Rosaria
Well,
ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
and stay away from your
I'd be
mother,
lost without
Clive.
you.
Yeah, I'm
She's
just
the
doing
reason
my
you're
job.
in this mess
No
right
need
now.
to make such a fuss. You take care, all right? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards.
I feel like he's
when
not
he gets
good with
back.
emotions.
I will.
Sorry to keep you
Oh, I like
waiting.
her outfit. Oh.
Ready?
Oh my god, this is probably gonna be one of the #1 cosplays at the Gamescom. At least. Okay, when you spot someone with this outfit, you know they are Final Fantasy fan. Dum, dum, dum. Rereads. Back home it is. I do not remember the tower.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
When?
I couldn't.
When were we supposed to go back?
Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
Anything you would like to tell me?
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Enjoy this beautiful sibling moment. Sibling bonding moment.
We should press on.
Like the last 13 years have never passed. Okay. Question: will people remember us?
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Oh, okay, she's the noble mistress. Okay, we have the obelisk. Obelisk was automatically locked in. Hello, my friends.
Explains why there's a premium on Imperials.
What? Oh, we can freely run around here. Okay, there's some more of these plants. Hello. Bam. Oh, we got a little bit. Yeah. What is happening?
There, boy. Get him, boy. Over here.
There you go. Oh, okay. She can stand her own. She can stand her own. You not have to worry about her. It would seem. Yes. A big horn. Wait, we're also level... Wait, which level are we? I think it was 19? Yes, okay. Oh, okay, okay. You know what? Let's advance to level 20 and then we'll attempt the big horn. Kinda looks like a plain boss. Bam!
Sick him, Torgal. Get him.
Take my wind. Okay. No, please take my sword. Ooh, okay, we're close. 3 sharp fangs. We're close. That's a nice little shag. 6 broil clam shells, okay. The ammo pulse. Okay, that bridge looks kind of unstable. There we are.
Sick him, Torgal.
2 pinches of magic ash. Okay. Okay, there's some more of you. I only need to take you down. Excuse me. Damn. Come back here.
You know what to do, boy.
Come back here.
Over here.
Come to us. Ta-da! Okay, shit, it wasn't enough. Is there still a monster alive, please, and can kill? I would like to advance 1 more level before we take on the Minotaur. Maybe on the other side of the river. Okay, there's also a side quest over there. You know, there's something here.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
It didn't seem the highest priority. You think so?
Oi! Stop and give me an hand.
Yes, okay, looks like a cop.
Give me an hand, could
Fell
you?
over.
Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed.
What?
Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted
Excuse
birds
me,
must
I
have
was
fallen
once
from
the
my
prince of
cargo,
this
and now they've
country.
got me surrounded. And as funny late as it was. I've got something special needs
Can
delivering
we
before
whistle
the
or
rest.
something? Do we have a
I dare not
special
leave
whistle?
My cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Okay, we're doing it. But only because
That's
we're
the
heading there
spirit.
anyway.
All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed
Got
a
it.
little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
No detours. What a bad ones. Okay. I like this quest already. A sealed crate. Can we open it? Hello, my little chocobos. Chocobos. Okay. But I need monsters. I want level 20, please. 3 bloody hearts. Okay. Ah, just what I asked for. Check out. You know, Clive cannot swim. We do not like water. Okay. Here we go, my little logger. Excuse me, Come here.
Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Take my wing.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy.
Oh yes.
Get him. Over here. Not this time.
Nope. Nope, not happening. Oh yes, and we stab. Gorge. Let me gorge you out. Oh yes, we got the wicked wheel. Oh my god, I love her ice attacks. Excuse me?
Not this time.
Here we go. Oh yes, we got the rush. We gorge you out. Inside out. Here we go. Yes, level 20. Oh, there's a gem. Ooh. The 3. Oh, okay. We found some more warite. Oh, we are right. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. What am I not gonna do? Oh, we are right. Okay, no. I thought we could climb the tower a little bit. We cannot. That's where you are. My beauty. Hello. Mr. Bighorn. Oh yes, we got you staggering. Skeleton clown. Oh, let's go with the wicked wheel. Not today. Okay, we need to read more often. Nope. Damn it! Take mine. Wait, yes, okay. Staggering again, staggering again. We can do this.
Don't let them get away. There, boy.
Rubbish. Okay. Ooh, I love the sword gesture. Like okay. Yes. Got watch it. This continues. I need a horse. Oh, what are you? Are you friendly? Oh, you look so cute. Oh, an antelope. Okay, you're the antelope of the place and puts it. Okay. Oh, wait, here's a path. Oh, where are the Whispering Waters? Okay. The field boss here.
Get him. Get them all you got, boy. Get him, boy.
Yeah, take it. Ooh, magic bird. Okay, oh, look at all these magic birds. Ta-da-dum. Okay, shopping, skill, shoppings. Okay, okay. There's something here. Run, Clive, run. Okay, I get another shopping. And I think was it? Okay, yeah, this should be it. And continue. Good chocobos. Doing your job. Keep him busy. Annoy him. Oh, hello. Okay, let's kill every single monster along the way. Come on. Okay. Nice. Okay, these hornets are kind of easy, but they also give a lot of experience. So whenever we see them, we'll fight them. I'm gonna get to that island over there. Ooh, there is more space to explore. Indeed. Look at the company.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Big bye, definitely. Oh, thank you for the ice ammo. Okay. Interesting. So we have a lot of rivers. Oh, here's another big horn. Colored cycle. Come on. And for the wicked wheel. Are you serious? Oh no! I accidentally used a high potion. That's not what I wanted. I mean... Oh shit, I accidentally used a high potion. Ah, this is annoying. No, my high potion. Damn it. I guess I already collected the item itself. We came here for the... Ooh, here we go. 10 chunks of we are right. Okay. So whenever we see Big Boy, there should be a chest nearby.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Okay, if this is where we have to go, we're checking out this place first. Ha! Down here. Damn. Oh, she can do the slash thing too, okay. Oh, just like the brother. Oh. Interesting, you can kind of walk around. Okay. Hey, wait, how do I get to the other side? How do I get to the other side? Wow, there's another Minotaur. Wait. Wait. Oh, okay. We just have to follow the path. Crooked Nash Spear. Oh, Scry Clive, Quiet Sands. Oh, okay. It kind of looks like the main quest is going to lead us down this path anyway. Who's destination nearby? Yes.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
And it's still sealed.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget
was
to
it
seal
basically the
cart up tight,
catnip of
the smell
chocobos?
gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
We are masterless. We have no master. Freedom. At least we get something out of it.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him?
What are branded? No. We have other worries right now. Okay. This way. Get this. Okay. Time to take down the killer bees. Guess everyone's dead? Oh, there's like a pier. Oh, okay. Okay, that seems okay. Looks like this is the second way. Okay. second way up. Come here.
There, boy.
That's enough.
Get him.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, they're actually footpad. Oh, these like burglars. Hello. Yes, I would like to live. Very much. Oh, you're actually not too strong. Oh, you're still alive! Oh, you already dead. Okay, got it. Got some more bloody hides, but why bloody? I can't clean them. Okay, question. Is there a second way in? Because the soldiers will try to stop us if we pass by them. I don't want to miss out on anything.
That's one of our branded.
No.
You barely have to say.
Well.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Ah, okay, okay.
Which stuff was for the Golden Stables again?
Hello. He doesn't seem to care. Oh. In with that.
I don't care what your orders are, Grandad. You keep that sword in its sheath.
We shall. I swear. Not make any trouble. We're just here to see a friend. Oh, okay, we have to check out the pier later. Excuse me. I'm here for the experience. Wait. Don't go. Come here.
Get him, boy. Stay down. It's over.
Oh. There was no need for the gorge. Aha, there it is. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I have to get to that side. Okay, so we have Killer Bee.
There, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
Come here.
There, boy.
Bam. Okay. Oh, nice. Not. We have a new goal is level 21. Just just don't want to be under leveled for what's to care, because as you can see, one level makes like a pretty huge difference. Okay, should we check out this path first? Cognized pier. Oh wait, we have the ooh. Okay. Okay. Things are like so. Let's go to Noah's pier first. We can just teleport back later. I like the butterflies. Come on, Sonic Rush! Here's the item we saw earlier. Take me, please. Ta-da!
Sick of Toggle.
Shift out magic burst. Lunge! Ta-da! Effects. Okay. We got it. Why there's so many of you? You know what, let's clean.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him, boy.
Is mine. The flames. What you do, boy? Does he know what to do? I mean, he's kind of a wolf. Damn. Okay. Whoa. Whew. Okay, just gonna ignore you for now. Aha. Right. Cells. Okay, nice. They should also be... Oh. Nope. That is not within my vocabulary. Yes, we got him staggered. Bam. Ooh, 11,000 stagger damage. Ha! Are we getting better? We are getting better every single time. We got some bloody hives. Where is that crate? Okay, it looks like this time there isn't one. What might be alright, please? Okay, now I can't see one. And then he said,
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do. Sick of Toggle. Stay down.
yes. Leave it doorways. Damn. Okay. Down. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, button. Okay, we're kind of looking over here. Rugged Nash Spear. Rugged Nash Spear. Okay, I guess we have to call me Elisa. Is there anything you can do? Sorrow. The Trans-Rosarian Aqueduct. Okay. Huh. Okay, let's go back and talk to Marfa.
Do you like that? Well, there's plenty more where that came from.
Interesting.
Any goods to East Boat, leave them in the pile. Take them over when the bridge is back on.
Oh, inside the house. Guess the other houses are closed. Let's go. What is that? Oh. Okay, to the roasted chocobo.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
Well,
for protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
She's like, oh. So that's how it is.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's.
A friend.
He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I
Have
see
a
why
good sign
Sid's
if
got
people
such
go
a
missing.
soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Ooh, 1,000 gold. Okay. I'll do it for the money. And for the bridge. Holy precious. Oh, can I go in one of the rooms?
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Can I have a look at the sprites? Oh my god, her sprite is so cute. Look at it. It is so cute. Dun, dun. Wait, can I switch between party members? No, doesn't seem so. Okay.
It was good, honest work building the
Very
aqueduct.
good, honest work. Oh, wait, what is this? The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mocking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. Ooh, excuse me? Undressing greens of Gisol. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapours over-excite stabled bows. If suffer the fodder one must. First, mix with 9 parts drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. Ah.
Selling our blades and our bodies.
Can I cook? Is that part of the game? Can be cooked later?
I can't be seen talking to you.
Just let me get this down,
If there's
mate.
anything you need, ask Martha.
Ah, okay. Okay, so the brand that are shunned. We got it. Oh, you must be a merchant. Yeah,
Catch
merchant.
your eye.
You can be get your Oh, okay, you can buy meteorite and valley matter from you. Ooh, the founder's footsteps. Orchestrion roll. Cool. Okay, we've got another music script. Potion, high potion. Yeah, 20,000.
Take care out there, eh?
20,000. Oh my
Make
god.
sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Oh, lost your mind. We found the market.
Fresh cuts. Get me fresh cuts here.
What's this? Oh, that is cool. It's an elevator. Okay, let's take the elevator. A second.
You ain't pulled that that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
I love the banter. Oh, we found another crest. Can I? Okay, we are not allowed to climb the wall.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
Thank you for the compliment. Okay. Interesting.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright?
Okay, here's the bridge. Inky time. Ha! Aha! Oh! Forevermore Castrian rule! Oh yes. This exploring has been rewarded. Okay. Cabbage. The cabbages. I wonder if the game has a cabbages guy. The cabbages. Okay, let's head to the elevator. I think we checked out every inch of this place.
Where'd you get these?
Don't be
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
Get your fresh cuts. Okay, I kind of dig it. It's an elevator. Yeah, but we're kind of on the wrong side. Oh, and it's it's a colorful one. That looks kind of cool. Where am I? The Golden Stable. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay, is there an... Oh, there's a boat. Hello. Okay, no, we can't take the boat. Well, well, well. It's a crab. Oh yeah.
Get him, boy. Don't let them get away.
Oh shit, I was too far away. Okay. Find Benno, wie schon find Benno. Elementals? I mean, okay. You're ours! Come on. Oh. So that's a kind of game you want to play.
There, boy. Get him. Give him all you've got, boy.
Ha!
Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Da 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 da. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh, that's what you're gonna do. Wait a second. Okay, you're too heavy to pull, you too smooth. Wait a second, I'm not really doing any damage. I don't like this. Why am I doing the damage? Oh, probably because we keep hitting the shell. Okay. I can see us do some form of damage. Ah, okay, we have to hit the belly. Staggered! Give me flames. Okay, I guess we have to somewhat attack you. Okay, we have to take the belly. Take the belly!
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Over here.
Nope.
My wounds, boy.
Ha! That's right. Come on, stand on your legs. Perfect. The perfect opportunity for me to attack you.
Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, yes. Okay. We did it. Took down the gigantic turtle. Did I get anything? No. Poor job here. Sora-wise. Riddock's jump. Nope. Inaccessible. Glademont Abbey. Inaccessible. Okay, let's go and find the carpenter. This way.
Any goods to read?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Yep, down the ladder it is. Okay.
I don't care what
Basically the same path we walked before. Terrified townsperson. Okay,
Come on.
Yep, they cornered him. From under the bridge. Yes, hello. Is someone hiding here? Oh wait, this bridge. From under this... Oh.
There he is. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. That's enough. Sick of Torgal.
Love when he does the impaling sword thing.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
What? He's kicking him with his boots. Okay. I have a lot of these shop
Thank
things.
you, my lady.
Can I sell stuff?
You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Sorry, it slipped my mind. It's just another broken bridge. Okay, it's about yet another broken bridge.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right?
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed. Okay, we brought you the carpenter. Only a matter of time now, hopefully.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They've nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Ah, yes. Oh, 50. Level up. Ooh, 50 more HP points. Something.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, there! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Mother of the Year! Ahaha!
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
But why? Because of their abilities, or?
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Ooh. What are we about to witness?
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Okay.
It was good, honest work.
Are we going to witness how bears are being treated? Or... Wait, let me just check in with you. Okay, we found another orchestrion role before.
Very well.
Very well.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts in.
Okay, let's go back to...
I knew that children were tested. That a bear is
This
fit was
area?
decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
That's true. Until he became a bear, I had no idea.
Get him! Get him, boy!
Fling my flames!
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. There, boy!
Okay, no, I'm too far away. I'm gonna pull you towards me, but I can pull you towards me. Okay. Let's go to the colorful chocobo. Oh, it's just called Bluebird. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, my little bird.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy! Over here.
Come here. Oh, it didn't work. Oh. Okay. Staggering made easy. The help of Garuna. Chest. No chest. Can we just check? With Shamu. Okay, nope. Wrong way.
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Over here. There, boy! Over here. Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy.
Thanks for the effort. It's something. Here. It's the gill book. Hello. Yeah. Okay, there might be a chest this way. I think there's something there. Oh, I think it's one of these chests we cannot open until we defeated every single enemy. Yes, I saw this correctly. Bam. Oh, oops. Oopala. Oh, we got a goblin coin. Okay, I feel like the goblin coin will be handy in the future. Probably need to craft another weapon or something. Yeah, who's waiting here for me? Oh, okay. It's another big turtle. You are at... That's what you're at. Ta-da!
You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
Ha!
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
Ta-da! And we got you staggering.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Damn. Okay, probably might do more damage.
Sick of Toggle. Get him.
It's my jump. What the? That is not fair! That's not fair. I had him down to like 5% or something. That's not fair. Okay, I think we somewhere. Okay, you're back. Okay, they respawned. Just gonna run past them then. On to the Abbey! Let's watch what happens to slave children! Absolutely normal, everyday X-scores. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Which? This way. Okay, so the monsters and everything, everyone respawns. Okay, the moment we leave a certain area, or the moment we get a certain amount of distance between us and I guess a monster spawn point, that we spawn again. Okay. I think level 21 should be enough. Or whatever is awaiting us inside. Hey, we reached the Abbey. Now what? What is happening here?
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
His face!
We
His
came
face
to offer
drop.
a donation. From Martha.
I see.
And yet another link in the spider web.
Then please, follow me. I don't want to die.
What the?
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
What
the light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
You, what the?
It's all right. I'm here.
Maybe the constant use of
Who are
Mina
these
makes him
people?
ill or something?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
How did they end up like this? They're turning to stone? The crystals. They turn to crystals. The crystallizing.
Taken them. All of them.
The curse.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each
You mean
draw on
overuse
the
their
ether,
gift?
Their bodies petrify, till all
Yeah.
that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Well,
have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
That's so sad.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Oh man. Oh man, that is sad. That is sad. Okay, so the overuse of ether turns you into some kind of crystallizes you from the inside.
Thank you
Slowly.
for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
What's in here? Okay, nothing special. Okay, here's the Great Aqueduct. Ah! I know you, game. Marvelous request. Okay. Anything left to explore? Okay, while we're at it, maybe over here. Okay, now I spotted a graveyard in this direction. Let's go and check out the graveyard while we're here. Aha. Aha. Okay. Anything? Okay, no, it's just a normal graveyard, it seems. Nope. Nope. Wait. Aha! Okay, it's just a meteorite. We had to lower that bridge. Okay, we'll probably get a quest for that, so we're not heading this way. I don't think there's anything there. Okay. Well, let's go back.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct. Back when we had proper leader.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see.
And it's so sad.
Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you
True.
lent Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
Oh man.
But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you?
One positive thing.
Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Oh, okay. Seal obtained. You accepted the slumbering
and know that you will always be welcome here.
Perfect. Now we no longer have to tell people that we are friends of Martha.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Ah, she's still loyal to the crown. The true rulers of Rosalia. Oh, now we get some steel silk. Yes. Okay, so they are still... Okay, royalists among the people of Rosalia. Is that how we should call them? Yeah, I'm gonna call them royalists, because we are royalty. Isn't that Sid?
Sid?
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Oh! He's turned. Oh my god, he's crystallizing.
With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
No. They did not. There was no caused by lightning bolt. You're
My
crystallizing, my
decoration for
man.
long service and exemplary misconduct.
From overuse of ether.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this.
Serious face.
You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
Save yourself, my friend. Save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes.
Of the boy. That's our big brother.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Oh, okay, so ta-da! Instead of ta-da! Oh my god, you're gonna say this. From now on, it shall no longer be ta-da, it shall be ta-da! Holding on. A new quest is available nearby. Ooh, who needs our help? Oh, a lot of people need our help. Okay, what about you?
I have to find
You're closer.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all
yes.
about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see?
Ooh.
And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
What the?
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive.
Wait, how did he hide
Sod
his
took to
face
the
mark?
road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Yes. Count me in.
We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet?
You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false.
All right,
Acted like he was
Vulture.
one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald.
You go, I'll correct this man, and yes, it will take a while.
Heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I better find this
False friend? Why is the quest called False Friend?
Bearers are hardly difficult to
oh,
spot.
probably because of that idiot.
What do you mean about being played false, I wonder?
Played force. Okay, and you.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. Well, it's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
Oh, 1,000!
I
Okay.
can't promise anything.
If I get money at all?
Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it.
All right,
Claimed
eaten
it.
it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Okay, so we have to slice open a
Sounds
crab.
like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Why do I feel like we need to walk a bit? Okay, wait. Slay bog crabs. Okay. Let's go. Where are my crabs? Wish I could just jump down. Nope. Oh! And jump down. Where's nearby? Aha! Would you have a look at this?
Crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
Bam. Haha. Okay, and you too? You too. Got it. There you go. I'm a fury! In this case, my gulch.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Oh, there's one alive. Excuse me.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Okay, we got the crystal. Oh, you want me to go up here? Okay, let's finish this quest and then let's set up the bridge.
What?
Yours,
Yes. Give me the monies. With the monies. Oh. Oh, he's freezing the fish. It's nice, crystal.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its
No one
purse
eats
strings more
salmonella.
every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Quest completed. Okay, we got 7,000 now. We need 20,000 for the song. Inquire around about Norris. Hello.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason.
A
Never known him
lantern?
to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Oh, his pirate wants to escape through the marshes at night, and that's what he needs the lantern for, okay.
You barely have to step out.
Oh, wait, the bandit hideout we cleared earlier.
Go far. I better keep
Maybe
my
that's
eyes
where he's
peeled.
hiding. Oh. Okay, let's go to the bandit. Oh, we found the lamp. Ooh, we found the lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Yeah. Yep. The bandit shack.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Well, I mean, to be fair, 5 minutes ago it was us. Oh, there he is. Carl used his powers. Smart boy. Yeah. Excuse me?
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded.
Where is your mark?
So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse.
I accept the apology.
I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right.
The
I'll
sting.
keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
But how did he notice? I didn't quite catch that. And how did you escape being branded? This questline needs to explain some more. Okay. We have some more exploring to do. Explaining. We also have to do some exploring, yeah, but you have to do some explaining.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only
Yes.
what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
The lantern.
Let me see that. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No.
We could arrange that.
I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes
How do
the
you
bearer
spot
lover, they'll
a
say. I'll be a
bearer
laughing
who's
stock.
not branded when they are not using their powers? That part I did not catch yet.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Okay. It is something. Oh, he's gone.
We could make a fortune selling our swords, Helly.
Okay, I don't have enough money for the song. Apparently.
You ain't pulled that
Anyone
sword from
else
its
given a quest? Quest in doing? Okay, main street. There's no one here. Side street. Nope. Okay. Let's check the map. Alright, we could have just checked the map as well. Okay, all the side quests are done. Let's go. We have all the monies we could get from here.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Yep, there's some monsters. It's gonna run past you. Just want my items. Oh, I found a potion. Nope. No. We're level 21. I'm fine with that. Okay, let's go this way. There might be a chest hidden, and then we'll just go and follow the main quest. Everyone's just dying. Flame shards. Okay, nope. Nope. There is no chest here. Here's some of you. Jeez, okay. I'm just here for the items. Ignore me. Okay, but the bandit camp over here, this one we... Okay, this one we take care of. Boom! Oh, yes. Okay, nope. Okay, I have to take care of you. My sweet, sweet loot.
Stay down.
Stay down. Nope. Okay. Are we done? Yes. Wonderful. Okay, magic ash. Nothing too special, but it's okay. Okay, hello. Interesting fighting here. Oh, okay, where's this now? Hello! Are you gonna be...
Over here!
Yes.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours.
My blade?
First, my luck, a branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good.
Yep.
She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, thinking we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead.
Mean?
No fool. So
Okay.
if you see something new, do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Mm-hmm. 1,000. Yep.
All right.
We need 20,000
I
for the
suppose
song.
those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Give me all the money that
That's
you
what
have.
I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Beast against beast. Hmm. We have. Okay. This path is blocked. Okay, I have to go this way anyway. Slay the enemies, we shall. Bam!
That's it.
Oh yes.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
To find this
I love how she just very slowly walking towards the enemy, not doing anything. Why are you sneaking up on the enemy? Need to combat. That makes no sense. Okay. Oh, there's another Minotaur. Yeah, let's just check if there's a chest here. With a Minotaur close by, there might be a chest here. Is the bridge destroyed? Yep. Okay. That's our key there. He goes through there. Oh, there's another Minotaur. Okay, in this area we'll find Minotaurs. We're not doing this. This way, this way. Oh, he's up. Mumble, 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 mumble.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Well, I
And
mean,
if
they
you
weren't
didn't,
that,
you wouldn't be on this side
strong.
of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Hi.
Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Beast against beast. And we got... Ooh, okay, we're at 8,000 now.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Oh, there they are. Okay. Even interesting for me, no. Why, right?
I remember coming here with
That's
Lord
what I
Murdoch when I
need.
was young.
Ooh,
This
okay,
area
that's a
seemed a very different
funny
place back then.
scarecrow. I have a pretty big head. Okay, but you're well done. You're well done, actually. Aha! I got some more bloody hides. Can I not go? Okay, no. Game says no. Can I craft scarecrows in Minecraft? Okay, we're supposed to go there, which means we will absolutely check out this part first.
Company.
Nah. I don't care about the company. Excuse me. Busy day. I'm just strong enough. I think. As you're all level 19. Maybe I should level to level 21, 22. What the fuck is going on here? Ta-da!
You know what to do, boy.
Yes! Aren't you staggered? Okay, no. No time, anyway. Can we get me? Oh! Okay, just in time, just in time. Okay, wait, I think we were actually doing this. We're doing this. Oh, I think we're doing this. Yes, we're actually doing this. Bam. Okay. Yes, we got a dragon talon. Oh, look at this view. Okay, that is quite a nice view. Okay. There's the capital city over there. This is Martha's Rest. Okay. Yeah, but this is nice. Okay, I like the view. Is there chest hiding over here? Okay, we have to remember this place. That's where we'll get a dragon's talon, wyvern talon. I don't know. Okay. Gotta remember this bed and this spot, which here. Okay, broken hills. Down this path. Okay. Cause they're scarce.
This might take a while.
Sorry, no time. Nope, I still can't get inside. Okay, sonic speed. East Pole, the imperial province of Rosaria.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Oh.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
The Lord Marquis and Jill. Oh, great.
It's good to see you too.
Thank you for reminding us of the fact that Jill does not have an official title. Yes, please. Composure.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Okay, I'm gonna call you Windmill Village.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Such a tender age. Wait, is she acting? Yep, the mark.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Silence.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
The Grudge.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
Oh, excuse me?
Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Oh, so she did marry the Emperor after all.
Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive.
Yep, betrayed by our own mother.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Huh? Is he still the Lord Commander? Nope, he's probably dead.
You haven't heard, then?
Yep, he's probably dead.
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oh. Oh, right. Oh, shit, we burned him alive. Oh, that was us.
Clive.
Uh-oh.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll.
I am sorry, we kind of burned your husband alive.
We can talk later.
We cremated him. Right then and there. Oops.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
My model is
I
stuck.
can't. Not after what I did.
Oh, I'm back.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Oh, we're sleeping in the barn.
"13 years of killing. 13
What is this red
without
glow?
the faintest glimmer of hope.
I promise you, the last quest is, hey, there's a
It
space
was only
station.
Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others,
Why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same.
You were unable to
When I
control your
thought
entity.
Hundreds died. There were so many bodies. So many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Yes, please.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night.
What was that?
Sleep well.
Okay, I need to turn on the lights soon. My mother keeps saying stuff.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for
Finally
years,
got rid of that imperial
collecting
uniform.
cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
Fashionable.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Okay, God, that sword looks kind of cool. It's a cool sword. There's just one thing I want to do. Okay, we have Invictus. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Torstanus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Oh, okay. Mattian Cross. Mattia is sometimes called the Kestrel, as legend has it that the bright red star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elvin and kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Oop. It is a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These braces, dyed in the red of the star Meteor, were what Elvin's father chose for him. Oh, the red star thing right next to the moon is Meteor. Oh, I get it. And formed part of a set of clothes kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Okay. Okay. Pedigree, fine hound. Can I upgrade you? Can I upgrade the wolf? Okay, that would be super random. Gear and icons. Right, here are the abilities. Basically, we have 2,500 points to spend. What should we spend it on? Flames of Rebirth. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies. Core of the Flames are also partially restoring Clive's HP. Okay, that is kind of nice. Wait, which ones do I have right now? I have Rising Flames and Scarlet Cyclone. 2, 3. Okay, but I can use Rising Flames more often. Okay, we have Scarlet Cyclone. Rook's Gambit. Jump back to deliver punishing counter. If the jump evades an attack, counter potency is increased. Can be used in midair. Raising attacks when one enemies within range and lifting them from the ground can be used in midair. Torch, yes. Summon Twinkles. Okay, we already have this one. Send a grappling claw out to grab an enemy and pull it toward Clive. Grappling heavy enemies will launch Clive into the air. Oh, Deadly Embrace. That is the one we have currently. Shift. Close the gap between them. Dot wall shifting. Punching counter. Can be used in midair. Okay, this is 2-2, so you're not too strong. Okay, I like these ones better. Aerial Blast. Summon a tornado that slowly hunts down. Okay, I want to learn this one. I want someone to learn this one. Can I upgrade you? No. Charged magic. Ah, right. Oh, I completely forgot the charged magic thing. Stomp the air to kick off a nearby enemy. Heightened duration. Taunt. Use R2 plus for the attention of enemy target. Taunt. I don't really use taunt. For what? Fire. X while in the air to slice down. Precision dodge. Okay, I want to learn this one. This one is the most important one. Okay. Phoenix shift. Flames. Okay, let's change this one. Move, change, icon order. Select. Flames of Rebirth. Here we go. That is nice. Okay, can I see which ones are equipped? No, that's not something. Tell me. Okay, we have 865 left. Okay, we can save for the aerial blast. Upgrade something else. What's the magic? Nope. Okay, I would say this where we are saving. Okay, there's one thing that's kind of annoying me. Okay, you know, we can save while we're at it. Ta-dum. Holding on. Okay, can I please disable motion blur? Target follow. My next target is off screen. Oh, this one? Yeah, because this one is kind of annoying me in battle. Okay, no. Limit break. What on earth was limit break again? 2 plus 2. Okay, nope. Oh god, I hate motion blur so much. I wish I could disable
I
it.
fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago.
Nope.
Have care out there, both of you.
Yes. We shall. Can I go back into the house? No. Okay. Would have been funny if we could. Let's see. What is here? A well. Oh, sad. This would have been the perfect hiding spot. With chest. Anyone here? No. Okay. Okay, nope. Are you just normal people? I guess you are. I cannot get in here. Oh, there's an obelisk. Awesome. It is the residence. Okay. Anyone want something?
Could spare us a few bushels.
Okay. See. I don't think we can enter any of the houses or the windmills. Nope. Closed. Why is everything closed?
Not at all. We'll make a master baker of you yet.
Master, oh, I do not like you. I do not like the way you say this.
Down again this year. Bloody blight.
Ma.
Not sure this
Well, there was something. There was something. Oh, we got a goblin coin. Okay.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination.
That's
Not to
true.
say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the
Yes.
fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
So you're basically telling me to go to the tower. Okay.
Anything take your
Hello,
fancy?
merchant. Oh, we can buy a Gaia blade. What do I... No. Oh, accept, no. Battle site. Nope, ours are better. The Breath of Wind, Rook's Gambit. Oh, okay, this one we already bought. Reduces the Rook's Gambit for a long time. Okay. Medium raw. No. Ah, lovely, dark and deep orchestrion roll. 40,000. Oh my god. Okay, we could also buy some potions. I wish we could sell some. Oh wait, I can. Oh, I can sell stuff. Should I sell the longsword? Imperial infantry blade. Do I need the longsword as a crafting material? Maybe later. Okay, let's sell you for now. Of course.
Got anything else for me?
Dark sash.
Say no.
Gold wax. I spent 1,400 on you. Okay.
Got anything else for me?
Let's sell it. Okay, I'm gonna keep the Imperial stuff because I cannot rebuy that. Maybe we'll need it. Maybe we'll need it later. Okay, give me the money.
Oh, well, you won't say no.
Got
anything else for me? That should make me a few gil.
Okay.
Got anything else for me?
2. Cleric's Medallion. Used to be a whole relic, able to channel the power of the divine. Just like not to be a crystal. Increases healing potency of potions by 20%. Oh, we can sell the necklaces again. Right. Oh, here are the dragon talons. One sells for 1,200. That is not too bad. Yes, the goblin coin. Valuable, can be traded for gil. Okay. Let's go with 3.
Oh, well, you won't say no.
Won't say no. 233, okay. Looks like we can sell a few. Let's go for 100. Magic ash, okay. Some crafting. Maybe that wasn't too smart. It is what it is. Okay, we got 17,000 now. Okay. So for the other song in the previous village, we need 20,000 gil for that song. What is this? Can I get up here? Wait a second. Okay, first can I enter the windmill using these stairs? Hello? Nope. No, they're blocked off. Okay, this is your residence. Hello? Oh, okay. I thought maybe there was a path up that I have not seen before. Doesn't seem that way. Really? Okay, no. No, okay, no. Nope, there is no path leading up. Field. Yeah, we are looking a lot better with this armor.
You? Those are Elwyn's.
Elwyn's?
By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Well, kind of.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come.
She kept her word.
You'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
Our bearers back? Oh, well. My bearers? We're owning bearers?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much
Oh, he's
has
the mayor of
changed
Eastpool
since
now.
Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to.
Wait, are all of these bearers
Back in your father's
ours?
day, any
What
bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them
Oh.
over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still,
What about
ask
Martha?
a favor of you.
We could give
A
them to
small
Martha. Then she would officially own them.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Back in the day, quest accepted. Okay, we get something out of it.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet
I mean,
that
she kind of
bear.
has a point. Mayor of Eastpool. Look for the old man by the well. Did you fall into the well?
He's not here.
Well, I can't live without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Someone is good. I mean, at least it seems like the village is full of friendly people. You know, royalists.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are. In a way.
In a way,
Well,
yeah,
then
in a
it's
way.
pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was
A
born and raised
fellow
down Market Street,
Rosalithian.
and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Yeah, I think we know what he's waiting for. For us, for our return. He knows we're still like, oh, there he is. What's up, my man?
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
You're not old.
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon.
That old loon?
No, no sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
Fantasy feasts?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day.
Oh.
Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose.
Okay, sounds like trauma.
Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
What the?
Hey, hold on a mo.
Hold on a mo.
Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Keep up the pretense. Everyone here kind of gets who we are. There's really no need in keeping up the pretense here. Okay, no, it's a dog. Oh no, can we pet the dog? Okay, no. Oh man, I just thought it was a kitty. Excuse me, we're searching for an old man.
Where the bloody
Trouble
hell
to you.
got to?
Let me guess, he ran off.
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
Wait, do I have
It's
to
this
fight
bear I've
that
been
wyvern
minding.
again?
I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
Yep.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
We've been told stories.
Ah, so that's how it is.
Aye.
If you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on bound to help me find him.
We're honor bound, of course.
Saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can
Maybe he thought we are the sheriffs because earlier we were wearing the Imperial armor.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Ooh, maybe he thought we're.
I'm in your debt.
She's the sheriff, and we have, of course.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just
Yeah, no, he's running from us. I think he's running from us. Oh, there's a person here.
My darling.
Still no sign.
Hang on, my
Could he have
darling.
strayed even further?
Yeah. Knew it. Okay, we have to fight against the dragon one more time. And that was a very swift jump over the fence. Yeah, that's also the monsters are gone. Okay. Let's fight it one more time. I get another talent after all. I'll take it. Oh no.
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Okay.
Company.
Do not rush to conclusions, old man. We can talk.
To die.
Agreed.
Sick of Toggle.
Slay the enemies! Nice.
Get him. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do.
Scarlet Cyclone! Bam! I love it. Okay, I love our new ability. I love it. Beautiful place, isn't it?
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me.
Wait, he immediately
I waited for you
recognizes
so
us?
long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning
The Founder
to the castle, then?
answered, okay.
There is still a place for me in the kitchens.
Oh man.
No, my friend.
We no longer own a
We
castle,
will
I'm
be
sorry.
returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Oh, do not jinx it. Oh, do not jinx it. No jinxing. Oh.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves.
Yeah, okay, okay. The greenery does not look too
for
good.
Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, We won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Okay, we need a steady income stream to support the village.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid.
What do you mean with ducal dogs? It's not like they serve there out of their own free will.
Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time.
Oh, we just send them to the hideout.
Future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Thank you. Okay, quest complete. Back in the day. Okay, we have 18,000 to go. Dun, dun. Make for Phoenix Gate. Ooh, we are returning. We're returning. Where everything began. The dim. Okay, first we have to pass the dim. And then we'll make our way to Phoenix Gate. Okay, first, let me draw the curtains real quick. I'm sitting here in complete darkness once more. Yes, you can see it, the tracking constantly gets stuck. Come on. Okay, no, it doesn't. See? No, it keeps getting stuck. I'm back in 1 minute. I have returned. The Duke of Soup, hello! Saying hello out of the lurk, huh? Oh, I thought you were winking to me the whole time. No, sometimes it's that my model gets stuck. But I can blink. Ta-da! Can also blink at will. Ow. And I got myself some ice cream because I am melting. Again. I got it, we have summer. Hello, and a wink back to you. Yeah, the problem is I have half of the microphone is in my face, which is the reason why sometimes the camera does not get the eye tracking correctly. And what happens then is one of my eyes gets stuck. Now wink.
I didn't realize they were this close. No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals.
Yeah.
No monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Scorched earth, I would say. What the heck? We also have to solve the mystery. Cloaking the blight. Hello? Okay. What is this?
What's this?
What is?
Another relic of the fallen.
Can I do something with it? Hello? Nope. Can you hit the door? Okay, nope. And nope. And ooh, wait. Can I look in here through glitching? Glitching? No. Damn it! It doesn't work. Okay, no glitch you for us. No glitch spoiler. Okay. Yeah, oh, maybe that's the secret entrance to the tower. Oh, maybe that's it.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Oh, that's why we can't use magic.
And problems are all that's left.
Of course. The blight is killing the ether. Or the blight is causing the ether not to reach this place anymore.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Ha ha. Oh, okay. Yes. Variation obelisk.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
It all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
Here comes the prep talk.
It's time to discover the truth.
I have questions. A lot of them. Okay. Martha's Rest. Here's Eastpool. Here's the dim Phoenix Gate Ruins. Alright. Are you ready? Is everyone ready? Let's go. Life the gentleman.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
Hmm.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
True.
No.
I mean, why would they?
It's just as I left it.
They probably didn't even return for the corpses. What did you just step into? Ash. Oh, Phoenix Ash?
Let's have a look around.
Buried memories. Okay, am I to take this? Ooh, we can pet it all. We can pet. Oh, we can pet you again. Now I get the trophy. Oh no, I petted you literally a million times before. Okay, game, you make no sense.
Could I have done
well.
Could anyone?
Oh. Could I have done this? A gigantic crater. I mean, dude, you thought the Phoenix into the Never and out. Yes. I am fairly certain this was you. I mean, if you want, you can all go and check back, the VOD from the first time we played this game. That was an absolutely epic fight. Okay? That fight was epic and I loved every single second of it, but yes, Clive. This was you. Holy shit. Oh my god. Looking at all of this now without the flames is like... What? Yeah. We went on a rampage. The old flag.
What is it, Torgal?
Okay. Looks like someone is hiding in here after all.
Clive.
Oh, it's Hood Guy. It's Joshua.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Excuse me. I'm no longer in denial. I need my memories back of what happened that day. Okay. Look at this. Is it just ruins? Nope. Okay. Oh, that's right. The underground part of the complex might still be intact.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
Mm-hmm.
It's a relic of the fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Psst, psst, psst. You're the dominant now.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Well, I mean, he has the power of the Phoenix. Maybe you have the power of the dominant of fire. Come on. Use your pea brain. Yes. Oh! Thank you. He's like,
thank you, Joshua.
Is that me?
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
The Hall of the Ancestors. Okay, let's venture into the apothecary.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
I mean, we kind of opened the first one. I believe the mechanism should be the same. What is this?
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
This is most definitely a fallen ruin. Why does this remind me of Alien Isolation? Look at this! Like an ether sea down there. Get to see the ether floating through the air.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
No? Kinda look like a statue? What are these?
Jill?
Well. Yes. Do not test me.
What do we do?
The usual.
Usual. Yeah, level 19 is something I can deal with. Oh yes! Here comes the power of the icon. Oh, not the icon. We have not summoned our icon yet. The dominant. The dominant's power. Oh, okay. Here comes more.
Get him, boy. That's enough.
Scarlet Cyclone! Or not.
Don't let them get away. Get him.
Bam.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Sick him, Torgal.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this?
Okay, we got some wire-right. Is all of this made out of wire-right? He's sick. Okay, this is like another door that does not open. Ooh, let me check this place out. Okay, no. Invisible walls. Okay, let's go. This door is glowing. Cha-choom. What do I get? Magic dash, okay. Holy shit. Wait. Ooh, okay. Okay. Kind of looks like this is where the fight happened. Because you can see we broke these... Pretty sure these pills broke. During our epic battle. Icon versus Icon in the beginning. I mean, how big is this ancient city? Oh shit, okay. Hello! Oh. Okay, we automatically using the cyclone. Oh. It just instantly kills everything. Five sharp fangs. Okay, I love it. It just instantly kills everything. Okay, what's next? Look at them. This is gigantic! How on earth is all of this on the ground? Who built this? Yes, you're talking me.
Take a meeting.
Then let's give it
You know what to do, indeed. Say. Wicked wheel, let's go. Yes! Someone staggered, la 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 la. Okay, but I have no special ability anymore. Heal me! Heal!
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Ha! What you gonna do when they come for you? Scarlet Cyclone! Damn it. Oh shit. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
There, boy.
That is not happening. Can I open this? No.
Over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Too slow.
Okay. It feel like someone does not want to die. Here. Take my flames. And these two. Bam.
Does any of this make sense to you?
Okay, we got it. We got
Let's
it.
find the hooded man and leave.
If I knew about it, it is usual. The favor of wind gorge. Ooh. Can you hear me? No. Okay, let's have a look at Ring of Time with Stripes. Patch of Might uses attack, of Metal's defense. Items. Coin. The Slumbering Chocobo. Alright, here's the Hanging Man. What about you again? Blessed ally of Quinton of Lost Ring. Okay. Gear and icons. Strikes. Metal. Scarlet Cyclone, the favor of fire. Okay, do I want this or defense up? Favor of fire. Heat wave damage, the will of fire, rising flames. The breath of wind, Rock's Gambit. Favor Wind Gulch. Okay, let's put this on. Because we can. Oh, Badge of Might! I actually have the Badge of Might 2 times. Healing, metal. Okay, can I use? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put this one. I love my Scarlet Cyclone. Okay, I love my. I love the Cyclone. Okay, let's make the Cyclone stronger, and let's hit on. Oh, we got a potion! And a high potion! Yeah, that is totally... Ahaha. Ahaha. What am I supposed to find? Do I wanna know? What's happening? What are you? I don't even know. Oh, it's a bomb!
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Get him! Sick of Torgal!
Okay, let's do the Scarlet's like. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought they might be exploding. They are not exploding. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, we're not using all flames of rebirth. Yeah, you're not worth it. You can just... Yeah. Continuously strike you and you're done for. Nice. Okay. Okay, I feel like this was like a pre-boss. Not even, it wasn't even a pre-boss. Like stage 1.
Would Joshua have had to
2,
run
3,
this
4,
gauntlet
5.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Okay, yeah, we went through this according to the system. What is happening now? I have to find the right one. Ah. Okay.
Here we go again.
We activated the
Where will we end up this
platform.
time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Could
the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end.
Would the hooded man have taken this path? Yeah, yes, because the hooded man is Joshua. Told you. You already know that. I kind of feel like it would have been better if they had not revealed to us yet that the hooded man is Joshua. You know? Just now this entire chase of the hooded man is like, we already know it's Joshua.
How tall are you?
Okay, defense mode.
Don't let them get away.
Ta-dam! Nope. Oh shit, I'm using the high potions the entire time. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Okay, staggered. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Shit. Enemies approaching. Don't leave me alone, the enemies approaching. Here you go. Ta-da! We got it! Come on. Okay, we're gonna be Cyclone! Ha! Okay, we got a high potion. Thank you. Game. Are we done now? Are we done then? Yes? Please? But there's nothing inside these balls. What the? How does the technology made this work? Okay, wait. And this is where we came from. Is it this way? Okay, I should probably rename the stream. Clive 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 is kind of fun, but we are not really. Sorry, into the fire sanctum. Okay. This is how I'm gonna call it. Into the fire sanctum. Are you ready? Oh shit. Hello? No rest for the wicked. Ta-da! Feel myself second. What is happening now? New enemies are approaching. Okay. Bomb, fallen bug. Do the gorge thing or not? Guess we're not doing the gorge thing. We're doing the gorge thing. Come on! Damn. Wicked wheel. Take my wings. Okay. Stuff. Whee! Are we done? Are we done? It's on the chest. The Will of Wind. Rooks get again. Are these given at random? Couldn't be. But I can sell it. Oh god, we got a high potion. Still having fun. Yes, I'm still having fun. Oh boy, into the fire sanctum. After Joshua. I'm just waiting for Clive's face when you realise that Joshua is still alive. Is it time? Will we find out? I
don't like this.
Oh boy. I don't like it either. Oh wait, is this the boss battle? The fuck? What the? Oh no! What kind of which kind of sword is that? Excuse me. Bam! Ta-da! BMI power. Gorge! Let's gorge up. Damn. Take my cyclone! Yes! We have you staggered. Come on. Gorge! Okay, let's put the wicked wheel on you. Press attack! I'm pressing attack! Spreading your topic great. It's throwing his energy. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely against this. I am absolutely against this. Not happening, not happening, not happening, not happening. No, 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 no. You are absolutely. Thank you for trading Panda. Hell no. This is a hell no. No, 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 no. Oh, are you down? At least you're a little bit down. Make the leading Panda. Okay, he's coming. He's coming.
Get him, boy.
Okay, okay, yeah.
Sick of Toggle.
Take a double.
Get him, boy.
Double, double.
My wounds, boy.
Da 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 da. You know. Oh no.
Get him, boy.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Nope. Ta-da! Take my flames of rebirth. Yes. Okay. I've just staggered. Oh, yes. I'm stuck in my only up addiction. Oh, okay, okay. Is the game really as good as everyone says? I've seen pictures that I'm like, oh my god, I could never. Yes! Level up, level up, level up, level up. Fallen iron. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal's surface. As to how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever. 60! Oi! I'm not saying no. I think we have 20,000 gil, by the way. By the song. Yes! We beat the Iron Giant.
It's done.
Is it though?
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Yeah, your sister does not look exactly convinced. You have proven yourself, young master.
We're the ones trespassing here.
Yep.
They're just protecting their home.
Yep. Surprise!
Jill, look.
Is this how we can receive the blessing of the elders?
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Like so. Oh, we reached... Okay, okay, we reached the gigantic sphere we saw earlier. Okay. A potion! Okay, okay, okay. We get stuff to heal ourselves. Another potion! Ooh! Let's sell that chest. The favor wind for the wicked wheel. Okay, I chose the left part. What's happening now? It looks like some kind of ethereal being in the background. Nailed to the wall. It's too quiet. Are you serious?
All right then.
What the? What kind of abomination of a wannabe angel is this? It's a lich. Nope. No, 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 no. This is just no. God, it's a clone. Oh, yes. Oh my god, okay, we're nearly there, we're nearly there. Come on, come on, come on. Let me use my cyclone, let me use my cyclone. Let me use my flames of rebirth. Oh, what the? That is not a lot of damage. Okay, let's slice you open with the gorge.
My wounds, boy.
Ta-da! No! Okay, okay, okay. You're too far away.
It wasn't like the others.
It would
Yeah,
seem
it
this
wasn't.
place holds even more secrets than we thought.
What on earth was that? Potion. Insufficient inventory space. Okay, there's a path. Where am I supposed to go? This is the path back up. Okay, nope. The way is shut. Okay, no. We can't go back. What is this? Okay, nope. There's nothing special here. Well, only shield. Okay. What was that? Oh no, are you serious?
Look out!
Cyclone! It's gorging. Oh no. No gorging. Oh no gorging. Enemies have already deceased. What the? Oh, okay, it's another elevator. Let's go.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
It did something? Well, okay. Okay. What do we have to fight now? What are you throwing at me now again? Oh wait, oops. I think we went... Did I just... I did not go back. What? correct? Okay, I have no map. Oh, okay. Oh, this is correct. Got you. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, I've got everything.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Never fallen wonder. Okay, where is... are we getting... What? Okay, it looks like the game is like, congratulations, you decided yourself for the left path. We will walk the left path for the rest of this journey. Oh! Okay, we kind of powered this place with ether. Oh, okay. What's happening now? Okay. Okay.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
I mean, I'm not complaining. All of this was not for nothing. Have I proven myself? Simple. The auditory.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Wait. What do you... oh. Okay, a poetry. Hey. Hello? Anyone?
How old do you suppose this is?
Was this the first dominant of fire?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like
Yeah,
it
but the
before.
mural's pretty much destroyed.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Kind of? Maybe we are its reincarnation? Yes. Oh, we are back in our dream world. Time stands still. Okay. We have found you.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Surprise, bitch. Oh! Wait. We are you. We are many. We also you. What the?
What? I'm back.
Did we just travel through time? Wait, are we saving Joshua? Well, oh, here comes the gore. Here comes the gore. Did we just stop time? I mean, if it's just a memory.
I did this. I killed him.
Oh, it's like a Godzilla movie right now. Yes. Yes.
Joshua chose me to
He
be his
arrived
shield.
at the
He gave me his
Godzilla
blessing
part.
and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Oh man.
Clive.
Joshua.
Yeah, this is in our head. Oh man.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Starting to burn up.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt.
We're no
feared
longer
that
living in
by
denial.
accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Is this symbolical for here's the key to this power? Know that you are no longer enclosing yourself from reality.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
I'm sorry? I'm so... I'm sorry? Oh, wait, are we turning into... Okay, no. Shh. Finish off the cyclone. Yeah, okay, no, we can. Precise dodge. Ooh, yes, I like how precise dodges. What's happening now? Oh, okay. Solid cyclone. Come on. Oh, come on. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, we staggered it, right? This makes no sense why we did it. Here's my Scarlet Cyclone. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. That's like Diablo. Is this our shadow self?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Face your most inner demon. Oh yes, we parry perfectly. Gorge! Oh yes, we staggered him. Okay. I apparently have no beautiful none of the attacks is ready. Oh, none of the attacks is ready. Oh, it's a cinematic flash. It is.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Swing your wheel. Okay, let's go. Yellow flames. Oh no, oh no, 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 that was not. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Okay, staggered. Staggered, staggered, staggered. Cyclone, cyclone. Let's do the gorge. Okay, okay, our flames are rebuff already, our flames are rebuff already. Okay, what's that? No, hellfire, hellfire. No, 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 no. No, I need no hellfire, please. I wanna leave. I wanna live. Oh. No. That's what is happening. Yes! Oh my god, he's just... Okay, yeah. Got the cycle already? You staggered. Nope. Nope. Epic clash. I'm back from my slumber. Oh, you're fighting Shadow Clive? Yes! It's Shadow Clive time. Are we getting help now?
It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Are we now reuniting with our past self? Ooh.
Together.
Are we...
Then.
This is a sign that we healed
It's time to find out who we
wound.
are.
Or that we're about to. What is happening now? Accept the truth! What is happening? Okay, everyone, are you ready? We are hereby accepting the truth. We shall awaken as Diablo Clive.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
We are Diablo Clive. Well, that's way on. Clive the river! Oh yes, we staggered him. Perfect. Watch time! Okay, I have a few... Okay. From this point onwards, it's just... smash. You're incinerating the entire place. What is happening? Oh, okay, we are fighting Ifrit. Okay. We're fighting Ifrit again. Okay. I ship the music. No doubt. I am Ifrit. Yes! We are embracing our inner Ifrit now. It's Gojira time! Okay, we're Ifrit and Infernal Icon. Oh, okay. Come on! Flash of Fists! Oh, yes. Flash of Fists, go Fist. Flash of Fists! Oh, yeah! Take that. Shadow vanquished. Spoils. Oh my god, I loved everything about this. This fight alone justifies the price of this game. Okay, that was epic. And I'm not doing this again, oh my god. Fire Shard, the power of the Icon Ifrit made manifest. This shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Used in crafting. Ooh. Can I craft an Ifrit sword? Okay. I love everything about this. Shit.
Yes, your word hurts only.
Last, you accept the truth. We are born to wield limitless power. Embrace it. Okay, 2 questions. Who are you and what do you mean by limitless? Acceptance. Okay.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
We were only chasing shadows. And we found our inner shadow. Okay. Maybe Ifrit is not the actual fire dominant, but like the true form of whatever that being was. The being with limitless power that apparently we are. God, it's getting confusing. But this fight was epic.
Clive,
we had our Gajira fight once
sure
more.
You're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
3 questions, 1 answer we have. Well, no, 4 questions, 1 answer we have.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed.
As some things on the battlefield.
Person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding.
Why is your
The
name
hours later than I
Marcus?
thought.
Why is your name Marcus? You're Joshua. Meanwhile, Castle Deathwalk. Oh, are we getting a glimpse of the Emperor? Guess we do. Now you're ugly.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered...
It's in the box?
Who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
Oh, wait.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is.
Was the Emperor's name Hugo?
Rip out his heart. Him and all his
He's having a full mental breakdown right now.
And send every last one of them down.
Uh-oh.
Yes, yes, my lord.
What on earth is inside that box? Wait, maybe it's the head of the woman with the blonde bob. Oh, she never got a name. The one who was able to control Garuna. Let's see what's inside the box now. Is the game going to show us? He's smashing the box.
Benedicta.
Oh, right, her name was Benedicta. Okay, okay. It's probably Benedicta's head. Are you serious? Did send him Benedicta's head? I'm quite shocked right now. Sid, you have a dark side on you. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as ignition. Okay. The fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. Ooh. The limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and L3 when this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes. Holy shit. Okay, I can read the chat again. The story is getting wild. While fighting Shadow Clive, sad Clive uses of Old Clive to transform into Diablo Clive and responds Shadow Clive digitizes into Ifrit, but still gets crushed by Ifrit Clive. Nice, yes. See, you got it. It's a well-rounded story. See, it all makes sense.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Where'd she be? That is the... Okay. That means Hugo is the Emperor's name. Well, so much for that. Where are we? Oh, we are back. The meaning of life. Okay, wait, there's one thing I want to check first. Can I go back? Yes. Okay, no, we cannot go back. We cannot teleport. Okay. Okay, I thought we could try to get through the door now. we couldn't break in the beginning, get through in the beginning because we, you know, the door in the middle of the blight. And no, we have Ifrit. I was like, okay, maybe we'll okay, we'll be able to go through there now, but the game says no. Okay, what are you getting ready for? Eliminate. It's great. Yes. All of this is great, and I love all of this about right. All about this game right now. I swear, just the Gojira Titan fights are worth buying this game. It's hilarious. It's so much fun. Okay, I love it. Okay, but I think ready to rumble. Sorry. No, wait, that is true. Every single time there's a monster fight, it's like, ready to rumble! Somewhere in the background. I love everything about this. Okay. But I'm afraid this is a good point to end the stream. I have the early shift tomorrow and I want to get some sleep today. Today. As an exception. Yeah. Oh my god. That was epic. That was an epic fight. Oh my god. I love everything about this. Yeah. When will we see each other again? I'm either make a very short, like, cozy, chill Minecraft stream tomorrow, where we'll start. But I could show you. Also, goodbye as it seems. Oh. I'm so sorry, but I have the early shift tomorrow. I need some sleep. Okay. Yeah. Tomorrow, like in the afternoon or 6 PM, something around, I will maybe I'll start a very short Minecraft stream if I feel like it, and I can show you what I did. I leveled down an entire mountain and freed up from space, and I have plans for this space. I can't wait to see what you think about this. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you more then, if I do. If not, I will see you again in my normal time, which is on Sunday at between 12:30 PM to 1 PM. Lunchtime. I hope to see you there. And yeah, thank you so much for stopping by today. It was a lot of fun. We awakened our inner dominant. We awakened our entity of fire. And we found out that our powers might be limitless. We do not yet know why, though. Okay. Hello. Thanks for the stream. No problem. It was so much fun. I love streaming. Thank you to all my followers, subscribers and supporters. Thank you to all my mods at this point. And if you would like to, we have a Discord server you could join where you can meet all your other fellow pirates. Would be glad to see you there. And don't forget to follow me on Twitch, Twitter and YouTube to not miss out whenever I go live. And I will see you all again either tomorrow evening or afternoon for a very short Minecraft stream, or on Sunday at the usual time. Love you all. Bye.